Alright, guess I'll start. Hello. Alright. Let's see what I want to do. Should I go this? Let's get some progress with Gunbreaker. Shire. Alright. Down. You're Delta, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vedolfnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. You know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind. And that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Voldemort was very insistent I hurry you back to I'll summit as soon as possible, so, on your way, Kupo. Right, well, that's my job done. I'll go on and let Vedolfnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo. Let's see. Thou hast discharged the duty admirably, child of Mogham. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I bid thee hence to Somai in aid of quieting of the sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quite the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Somel rage and swell, as if rolled by this unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until the disturbance is calmed. Thus I would have you descend upon the mountain's depths and sweep clean Psalms, Al's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents the ready passage to the cavern leading onto the mountain's molten heart. Will this accept the charge I lay upon thee? Mm-hmm. Thou art generous spirit, child of man. Know that I not sit idly whilst you toil within. Those winged nuisances whose streaks rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. I sincerely hope Jennifer never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Delta. Just why I came here. Understand why it's not working. Understand why this isn't. I do not understand why it doesn't let me do anything. Alright. Door known to mortal. Let's do this. Ooh, music. Let's go. Yeah, this way. That's down. Alright. Let's go. boss down. Think I need this? Yeah. Still more from these guys. Down. Maybe someone. All right. To wait for a person who got disconnected to come back. Oh no, come on. Come on. Come on, why is it doing this? We have to check that after stream, after this is done. Sure, I'll take that for Come on. Whoa. Oh crap. Was not expecting that to happen. A lava scorpion thing. It's literally called lava scorpion. Yeah. Oh, disappeared again. Mm. Nope, still not working. You have to check this. What is this doing? Yes, is it working now? Alright. Seems like it's working fine. That has accomplished all I asked of the warriors. The time exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core have been excised, and the fires of Samal seethe angrily no more. The holy place belonged not only to the brood of Hesvelger, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragons no more dare take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who yet revel in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brothers against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the Father of Dragons. I wish only that the souls of the following be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Bonfire cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked her Svegirl brood for the decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Kupo. Such amusing sights. I should thank you for helping preserve the peace around here. I'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out for intruders creeping into Salmal's caverns from now on. Let's do the next thing. I can't do it. It's because Gunbreaker. Mm-hmm. Sure, I was looking for. I got a job things to do, and something tells me you're the one to do it. Now stop me if I got it wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of the great Google library, and walking talking room of all things showed you the way. Well, I suppose the latter, but it's near. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from the library. A hefty letter bound tome to be exact, and they're tasked with me finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Some heedless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems every void scent and the scrolls of banishing in the encyclopedia of Aor's yet saunter right in. I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass stand in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties and retrieve the chunk from our client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Mm-hmm. There. So let's see. See the one who doesn't shy away from the challenge. You still see a sturdy looking door just ahead of you to your left. That'll be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I continue in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I have been counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is it doing this? I don't see anything that looks like an issue. Okay. I just wait for you to go through. There it goes. Alright. What in the world? Mm. Let's go. Music. Mhm. Here. Mhm. 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 What's your my axe? This. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dang it, come on. Why does it keep doing that? There. On the chair. There's a behemoth. Shoe. Isn't this working? Okay. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble with that. Mm. Looking back and looking on rewards for where am I at? Well, what did you find in there? Mm-hmm. And there it is, or at least the thing is, to tell you the truth, those old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. And let's get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wander off, I'll be right back. You must be the adventurer who procured the tome at our behest. I am Yayake, the Thaumaturg's Guild. On behalf of my eminent colleagues, I thank you. But let us not get a house of pray. Let me see the volume you ever choose, so I might confirm that it is the self-same tome that we have long sought. Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations, Out of the Void, a catalog of extra-dimensional visitors and firm methods for their extermination. Ah, so good, it's finally ours, the great Google Library Index. Index, you mean this book you've been searching for is some oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why is the comprehensive catalog of each and every tome and still housed within a single greatest repository of knowledge the realm has ever known? The Charlians built a bastion of Erudian and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from the wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, the pages seen by none but monstrosities that now haunt its holds. We would see the library restored to its former glory and ascertain the full breadth and scope of the contents, but most necessarily, first step, if the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock from all corners to Eorzea, which would go a long way to building Alshire into a real town wherever me and mine can do lend a helping hand. You just say the word. That's most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor in addition to more electrical DLTs will be seen to my colleagues and me. What? To think of ever surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road will be long, but thanks to you, we take our first steps down. Pray, take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, I just can't stop doing it. I know you're one of them half-mad adventurers who roams about picking fights with every gods and every bugger else. Well met, I love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them Packroy who's overall I know they might be the ones that work well your credit. No, actually, don't take personally nothing, but I've seen before when it's all blood and shade explosions, you hard to tell if you're pulling the weight. So I've been training up Stone Sky and Ski. Don't let Daphne fool you. The proper trading ground where fighting folk like me and you can refine our prowess. If you've never been Go look for the goody fellow, pass backwards, and he'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Get a bathing in blood of your race. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes the Adventure Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to him. Let me try again. She who fights with the strength of stone and yielding breathes deep up boundless sky and embraces the serenity of rolling sea. Against her none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Dolman fellow told me to say. I don't understand it myself, but it seems to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some animal decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Mm-hmm. Bullets in the room. I'm so confused as to what just happened. Really, the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The Trinities loved so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is, dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about that, eh? And really, for the best part, it's free. Mm. Mm. It- That's one behind me, is it? No, thank gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. We can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Maybe we could help clear the way through those seeking that damn need made a meal of us. We'd see that it's worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let me friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Watkins Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we get. I hope to see you in the Arboretum. Help help with the sea kin infestation. The Arboretum. Thank the gods we not the number to venture into ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, because with no one to look after, it's gone a bit overgrown. Usually places like this, it's more trouble than the work, but if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these rumors that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come, a proper priceless treasure. It goes without saying the size that old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if your help be a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe to see if we can find what we're looking for. And it's throwing Hey, I'm back. Alright. Um, There doesn't appear to be any problems here. Just gonna... Let's go. Yep, we're good. Let's see. Nope. Still waiting. Wonder when it's gonna start. Alright. There we go. Of course it starts right as I start the thing. These things keep jumping out. See. beautiful to watch. This means it's really peaceful for a dungeon. on. Let's just do those. Oh, jeez, that's horrifying. It's like taking over the bear, the plant. Come on, seriously. This thing's gone again. So, oh gosh, terrifying. Yeah. Mm. I knew the thought of Artemis treasure would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins and it didn't take long to find what we were after. I can't wait to tell Midnight Doom good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Adolshire? Midnight Doom wants to thank you personally, and I dare say even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Hey, Uneko! And just say, yeah, I just read that. Great. Now, go back here. Yeah, I've just been unlocking the dungeons. Some of the dungeons. Yeah, the boss was terrifying. Its appearance was terrifying. Hey, you come at last, adventure. Well, let's give Midnight Dew good news. Not to anyone here, let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? Something wrong? You seem surprised. Sonny did tell our friend here what you were looking for, don't you? Ah, now that I come to think it, that little detail may have slipped my mind. You see, the sugar we were looking for was seed and sprouts that were cultivated especially by the Charlians. Years of research went into breeding them. Apparently they produce plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, Adelshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by the Charlians, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important we find new ways to make ends meet before we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing the goal. If we find crops that flourish the land's changeable climates, we'll have a new industry that should keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't gonna plant themselves, so I best be about it. Something tells me growing make getting them seem easy. I'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure you visit us from time to time, adventure. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Mm-hmm. I don't see anything here about it. In Idleshire. Oh. Okay, then I'll go Idle I mean, not Idle Star to, you know, what you call it. Support. Switch to Dark Knight now. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the one that's just called Sky Pirates. I'm assuming it's this one. Alright, I guess here I go. Ah, you have a look of Alaska who's seen your fair share of trouble. May I have you be willing to help me with mine? I need capable sorts to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies up to top was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I cannot help fearing the worst. What if she has run afoul of sky pirates? Our creditors will have other pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you, there no honest merchant is safe now that the airship protection has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. And any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the sky. Ah yes, there's a new breed of buccaneers, like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, Yah-har-har, as they launch your screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire to feel my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Ronterman if he'll know if any man does. Mm-hmm. Why ship has got mission, you say? Well, I'll certainly explain why our provisions are so late arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but it seemed disinclined to make port here. I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I'll send word if I spy another sign of our errant supply ship. Need aid, I say these villains mean to plunder my cargo. What you got here? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Then you wanted my mates to join the fun. Make for more heroic tale on it. The tale of how three sky prince fed a meddling little jet her own bloody eyes. As I know the ship, it's... The year that cracks would have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Redville Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folks go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh, thank you, Master Lufor. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If he really does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with my associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofort, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Delta. That is who you are, ain't you? I don't know too many other lasses with one of those marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you've seen me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. Put you straight, I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone who's used to taking in a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, a sky pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Windows. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Yeah, guess I have to fly all the way up this way. It's gonna take a bit. Yeah. It's fair enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me, who did you stumble across this market by chance, or are you here on an invitation? And that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name Stacy Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like a bloody nursemaid, truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming out and hear him out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. What in the world is happening? You in person still refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On subject of arrogance, Aurelia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, I am no one's lackey. But my dear Leopold, how else do you propose to start an expedition to the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I fear for my life, while I feared for my life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you were cleverer than this, Red Bill. No matter, I always get what I want, and it is merely a question of my method. Now that's a face I've not seen before. You don't look like one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest, you understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone's invited instead of just bursting through a door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Rodelia, captain of the Challenge. She's known Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in their call. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience, when all this is over, we'll see who rules the skies. Oh there, here I promise you a high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. We plan the board. The Sky Cloud's very own ghost ship. What folks have been taking a call in one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks, we brought with new sightings of a self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being curious a lot, there were a few buccaneers to try to explore in below docks, but none of them been seen. And so naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed, well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we have her good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasure she got motoring away in her hold, of course. Before we start to find out the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which means we've been working on a special new device. But finding her will be the easiest part. What we can't do with the veteran explorer, what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and otherwise you're still an adventurer at heart. So, what would you say, Delzo? Fancy the plunge in the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it's all. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utada. She's been working her way to track the vessel. I'll be back. I just have to pee. Alright, I'm back. His name's Utada. Oh no. Greetings, the name's Utada. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Sleuthing Carpentry Magitech is part of an airship. I can fix it. Well, hopefully it will get easier for you as time goes on. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails if there's fighting to be done. Well, that's what we have you for. So is this just going to be a dungeon, or is it going to be something else? A trial, or something else? Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now we appear to have our hero. I'm happy to report we have overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning, your project is proceeding as planned? That's it, Captain. I knew it would be the perfect place to take the readings. The scan amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Tata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device which can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. We call it ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and a plot for a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are located and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them aether trails, over. Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now there's no way of knowing what will be waiting for us in the cursed hulk, so you'd best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'll be going in first, and I will. You will. Okay. Why was that so difficult to read? I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? You will. Why did I have so much difficulty reading that? The rest of will be guarding in the rear, just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry. She'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. And now it's to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho, this is gonna be an adventure and a half! The Void Arc is now accessible. Wait, hold on. I think that's actual. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things. No. I don't see. No, I don't see it. I guess it's not on this one. Oh no. Well, then I'm gonna switch to hard. My god, it waits. How are you doing? I don't even remember where the last time we have to go for the Hildebrand quest, though. I don't remember where I left off on it. If I check the journal. Here it is. So I think, is it Mordana, I guess, maybe? for Western Thailand. Through here. Summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to propose a schoolly small folk in accordance with Inspector Bard and instruction. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to discard those instructions. Any question? No? Then let us sally forth at once. You're not sure. I'm assuming it's literally a red herring, since he's like literally dressed in red. Yeah, well, that's what the character says. What it says above him as his name. But I'm assuming it's literally supposed to be red hermits. I have to like remember something about a guy dressed in red. Head of us, Orange Joseph, I take you are the one. How many tasks was transferring the counterfeit She Blade? I feel like you're missing me for someone else, sir. Any surgeon. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, of us. Right. Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. You see, is this land always so inhospitable? The budding winds, the endless snows. Not being active will help stay warm. This chance to find the thieving duelist. I will, of course, summon you. After I'm ready to strain the requisite beating, haha. Was there someone else with you a moment ago? As we go, Greg, you venture outside the gates in your moments before your arrival, fully eager to catch the thief as we are. Come, Nashu, we must answer our call for duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gate? We're undermanned over there. see that just now? No. I don't think my eyes were trying tricks on me, but there's only one way to assure you. Wait here. Inspector over there, look. No. What is it now? She'll pray. Tell me what you see. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Well, there, my friends, is all I miss. No, for a moment I thought you might be spotted our thief. Come, Nasha, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. There's not an ornate here either. You're lucky. We have scoured every element of the Zero to no avail. I can only conclude that we have learned that his opponent will be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand. The duelist renounced his criminals and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more weapons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll favor you, Inspector. Having found a weapon to use. By 12, a self-same zero which propelled me to the red moon. Wherever did you find it? It was buried in snow. Oh, come on. Well, one can ignore the will of the city. Return to me, Nashu. They'll endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I'm getting searched. Sinners. Well, I just have to redo the dialogue. The Shadow unlocked the Void Arc. Whoa, what an orbit. Whoa. What in the world is happening? Messages are even smaller in this one. go. Sure, just do this. Go! Yes, the next spot. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that's what it is. Assume I stay behind this. It still has the thing. I thought the shield was it. Mm. What in the world? Those are SCC scanner. World. What in the? Where this is. Mm-hmm. Just floating through this place. There's a lot of just floating. Okay. It'll be I'm endless as stars. Mm-hmm. What's happening? What? Snakes. Oh, what? What? Okay, that is terrifying. That is really terrifying.
Surprise, we're doing a collab. Yep, that was the point. The title of my stream. Oh, but I'm still as Dr. Wolf.
You heard me.
The title of my stream is Demon Cat Femboy VTuber plays Final Fantasy XIV with @Delta Flamestorm, but he doesn't know it yet.
It scared me.
That is.
I just used Lockjaw when my Poison and Winds weren't on. Iron Jaw is not Lockjaw.
Okay, they have changed. They have changed the Fuji Tech thing, and it is.
Oh yeah, I think because they changed it, I was having a lot of issues earlier. Like I kept disappearing.
It's saying I don't have Discord running. I can think of at least one definitive reason.
Justified in the air.
Yep. I can think of one definite way to state that it is not that I definitely do have Discord running. I think I can have at least one person who will attest to that fact that I have Discord running Fugitech.
Yeah. Yeah, it like kept doing it, and then it, like because I kept having issues, and whenever I would go to it, it would say, you don't like permission something about I don't know. It's not I don't know. I forget what the exact message was. We're saying there's some issue or something. What is it still going? Yep. Why is the stage glowing red?
because there's your alliance needs to learn. Okay, good. They do know that you need to split the snakes apart, and it's just glowing red because this is like their split apart phase. It did get a minor update on Tuesday, but I just kind of want to vibe today, and I want to help Delta out. And you should also all be in Delta's stream. Hold on a second. Twitch stream together. Wait, I can just hold on. Isn't just like hold on.
The void arc complete. Oh, just press accept, I guess.
Yeah, that should work.
What is this opening? I don't know what it's opening.
It's opening the stream together interface.
Oh, I just accidentally X'd it because it startled me because I didn't. It's
okay. Let me send another request. What do you mean something went wrong? Please. Okay, I guess.
Did I screw it up by Xing it out?
Did I screw it up by Xing it out? That's my question.
Sure, I'll take this.
One of the things I really dislike about Twitch is just how it's just like, look, no, when I Google search Twitch stream together, don't bring me to a help page or something. Just bring me to the Twitch stream together page. And then you can have like the
Oh, hold on, is it? No, it's not. Look at me, I expected danger, but not hell spawned bleeding nightmare made of flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it?
Okay, I am sending another request.
Okay, except this time, do not just immediately X out. I press accept, but nothing's popping up.
Yes.
Oh, is it this one? What? This just opened another.
Yeah, that's what it would do.
Okay. Oh wait, should I be doing this on my laptop or on the Chromebook? Because I just
either if it's like on your if it's got USD interface, it should be fine.
What? No, do not. Why is it trying to? Okay, good.
Don't it's trying to like. Do you want to let it use your microphone?
Yeah, but then also has camera, but it has it blocked. How do you just make it so I'm so confused.
Just click block the microphone. Don't worry about it.
So never allow.
Yeah, sure.
And then what?
Then, yeah, you're gonna click shared chat. There are, in fact, collab noises going on. That is correct, Simple. Okay, now where the fuck is this fishing hole?
How do I get rid of, like, the thing where it's... Because I only see the side... How do I have the chat take up most of the screen?
I don't know. I mean, it should just be in your regular chat that all of our chats will show up now.
Okay, so if I go back to my regular... Yeah, if I go back to my regular play... You see it? Yeah, I see it.
I hear doggo noises.
Yep, she's barking. So wait, can I close this one now?
Just minimize it. Don't close it.
Okay, I'll leave the tab open.
I don't know if that will cause problems or not. I'm just saying that it's
Okay.
probably just better to.
Mm-hmm.
Doggo has opinions.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back to just see what's going on. Okay.
Okay. On my end of the stream, when I'm not currently helping Delta with something, I'm going to be just going after rare fish that are currently available, because this is a thing I've decided to do because I hate myself. Hey, your eyes work again. What's a great way to celebrate that? I don't know, maybe to do the most annoying grind in the game. Most common bite is... Oh, good. The actual Pokemon, the fish here. Yes, the Pokemon here is slippery as fuck. Great. Okay, and we also don't have whatever that last one is. It's a Froge. Okay, that is the most common fish from the hole, so we surface slap, make it go away, and then we just keep spamming until we get 3 exclamation marks. Technically, that means that the big fish should be the most common bite at the moment. According to this tracking site, 42% of all bites should be the one that we have just said doesn't get to interact with us anymore. Except, wait, hold on. Oh, no, there's surface slap. 17.2% should be one of the fish.
Okay, I'm back.
13.8% should be a different one. And then 21.6 should be the one we're after. Welcome back.
Doggo was just barking because she thought she heard something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she probably did hear something. They have very good hearing.
Alright. Look at me. I expect... Oh, I just... Right, how are we going to do this? Because I'm going to be reading that.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons, like, Chad, you should also all be overwatching Delta's stream. Otherwise, he's just going to be saying things that are making literally no sense to you.
I expected danger, but not hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you mates though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. Yeah, that's probably cursed. Right then, let's have a look inside the dirty great coffer type thing.
But you don't think that the fucking spaceship that runs on demons is safe? So I should explain things, because I believe you've managed to avoid all 3 of these jobs.
Which ones?
So back during the 3rd era, there was Actually, you have at least
Do you
encountered
want me?
this.
Do you want me to finish this like section of dialogue first?
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
But then let's have a look inside the door. I just read that. Oh, yep.
Yo, and we caught it.
Don't look at me. I never moved the muscle. That's a very evil-looking demon. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing?
Oh, that's Diabolos. Remember, he was Lost City of Amberport?
I don't remember. That was I don't remember the last time I got that one.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I know I've done it. This way, swiftly now. What the heck is that? What? Cat a little cat creature?
Yep.
Why is its neck so skinny? Or can anyone else see it talking? Get over there, Blade House. This adventure is getting clearer by the minute. So I'd rather take my chances with the Parliament Puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Deliver out the loot. You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Oh my sky.
I say that is like one of the most commonly done jokes that involves just like pirates. Like they will ask, how is an honest pirate supposed to make a living? So to be fair, throughout a large part of history, it was actually considered to be an honest profession, sanctioned by the crown.
Yeah, it was like I think it was called like privateering or something.
Yep. There were a few terms, but yeah, privateering was the most common one. Then there was like other ones that were just like, you know, this one actually hasn't been sanctioned by the crown, but they're only screwing with our enemies anyways, so, you know, we're still just gonna roll with it. I knew we were going to get into it. The second that we were talking about pirates and Simple started talking, I knew it was going to go into Spirates territory.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Just get a rare fish.
Well, I mean, yes,
What?
but not like a super
The ship's breaking up.
mega.
Is he trying to bring her down?
But so chat, previous time when I was like, I knew that I had gotten it before
I think that's a cannon.
Before I finished reeling in. When your character is sitting down, if you get a 3 exclamation mark fish, you will stand up to reel it in if you have successfully caught it. Also, yep, that is a fuck off cannon.
Unfortunately, it's tempting to she a dimensional displacement, but the gate it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Why is the cat have such skinny limbs?
Because they came from Final Fantasy VII. Actually, they technically came from, like, I don't know, one of the earlier Final Fantasies as a son.
Green's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach.
Cat Sith. I mean, technically pronounced Cat She, but you know.
Yay. There don't seem much point hanging around. Let's get back to solid ground. Twas a bit touch and go in places like Granu, but here we are, and all with our bits still attached. They call for a foeman flag enough. Hold it, aren't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Toto to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. About her, did you see the cannon ship? As you know, my dear Lofor, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display sent me all a quiver. Okay, this person's really stupid if they think they can actually control that ship. Well, I hope you're content.
Technically, it would have to be controllable, right?
Well, I hope you're content to admire from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do you not presume to measure me by your own limitations? Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me to the point. You have possession of a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over and your engineer shall suffer the consequences.
So the fun fact is, in a lot of these sky-based zones, Sea of Clouds, Churning Mists, Azus La, you did actually have a chance to see the Void Ark flying around in it. It was even in at Heavensward launch before Void Ark was accessible, so Reddit always had daily threads of, what's this weird ship that I saw in the Sea of Clouds?
Here comes pointing to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come lads, our business here is concluded. I'm gonna fight their zombie forms or something later on, aren't I? I'm sorry.
Why would you think that? Why would you think that the people who are attempting to beat you to claim the fucking demon-powered spaceship are going to have bad things happen to them?
Sorry, Captain, that caught me off guard. God bang on the head, someone. That man I would know would never give it to scum without fight unless... What did you do to the compass? Who me not, besides. Slipping a link pearl into his casing like, haha. So long as Radila keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will know exactly what their thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it will take her to notice my little gift?
We are going to be the thieving bastards who get to it first.
That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? Ain't worked that part out, but I suspect I'll start with just keeping close eyes on the Talons. Before we get any of that, though, I got some questions we need answering. You wish to know more about the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear what you care to tell us first. As I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Or we continue, however, I must insist you address me by my proper name. Catseath. Did I say it right?
Just go with Kate Sith. Everyone pronounces it Kate Sith.
Great Thief. I will not respond to Poster Cat, and most decidedly not Furball.
Buddy, you're talking to a literal pirate. If you expect them to address you respectfully, you are in the wrong line of work.
And they're standing on the table.
I mean, it's about the only way they could see eye to eye with them.
My tale begins long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yefame. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Ampedor and Nim in the War of the Magi.
Oh, good. The quest itself is going into the explanation.
The titanic forces that unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land and ultimately resulted in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Saethir, was wise enough to foresee. Wait! Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity?
Oh, right. Third was Allegan.
I suppose you would know as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, Machi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cecile. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war.
I gotta say, as far as like names of things go, Void Ark goes pretty hard.
Yeah, it's cool. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to... So, what happened to all the people, and where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict...
I don't want to be the guy who like wants to nitpick everyone's plan, but your plan was, in order to ferry your people to safety,
He's the most dangerous.
1,000 demons and use them as a battery. What could possibly go wrong?
So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void Scent, Skathach, the Shadow Queen.
Skothic.
The Shadow Queen.
But okay, technically it's something even far different from that, but it's Gaelic and no one knows how to pronounce Gaelic words.
But in order to control so potent prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Machi's preeminent sorcerer, Cecile was deemed best qualified, were it otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cecile's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Sand awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cecile and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember me, Umbral was right. The stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is in a good while by anyone's measure, and so everything seems to have been quiet aboard your boat till recently. I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, it could not contend with its power, and it began to shatter seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of the fiend as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he's one of Scathoch's subjects intent on bringing about her return. Well, then that explains that except one small detail, namely where the Queen's coffin went after it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much mystery as me as it was to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, or the wards binding scars are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Machi treasures might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you.
Even by this point, the game has recognized that that we spend an inordinate amount of time collecting ancient elegant USB drives.
I will help you. I'm not risking my hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radia or that Batwing bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You only care for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, for all I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing in search of coffin, though there's preparations to be made, you might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Delta. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. So I'm assuming
all of these moments where they're like, it's going to take us some time to do this.
I'm assuming we're patches.
Go back to doing your shit. We'll get to you when we have it settled. Make a lot more sense when you're caught up on the content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically them saying, coming next patch, or coming 2 patches from now.
Time is nigh, my dear Talon. Soon we'll seize the control of the ghost ship and all its power and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yeah, sure you will.
Yeah, that's definitely what's going to happen. Definitely no disasters coming your way. This isn't one of those things where you start out with, we're going to make it rich, to, fuck yeah, we survived!
Oh yeah, for Dancer, also like how you choose a partner. What ones do you typically choose for partner for Dancer? Is it usually the tank or the healer?
No, it's usually the DPS because it improves their DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is there confetti in this water? Is this? Oh no, this is like where they keep the sacred stones. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna stay as Bard for this. So, is it 3 like the Crystal Tower?
Yep.
Delta, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember the cat thief? That Machi familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void scent sightings from the pirates all over, so we'll know that the Batwing bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. As we're going about pinpointing the location, Leofon and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you spare a moment, we could use the third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides, although Leofard's eager to have another hand helping to search, so come on over to Parrock as soon as you're able. You'll know the way from here, don't you? Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle both of them? Ask about the Queen's Coven, and then you best turn around and walk her out. This aggravating for balls turned my mood sour as a month-old owl to goat milk. Leofard, don't come all the way to help us. It is your request. I'm add. She deserves to hear what we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diabolus is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his force. But the sky is a vast dome as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I turned my luck with Rattle. Remember her, don't you? Captain of the town spawned her, one eye, store a bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with Blink Pearl. I slipped into the case hoping to catch something useful, but all I've heard is from her and her star's crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain mew in Illinois refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I found my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfect reasonable one under the circumstances. I'll stow it, okay. Another thing is how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we were laughed out of the rooms to begin with. You can't assume every man or woman shares your base morality if you made attempts. I'm sure you could have convinced some few of the noble of it, of course. So it goes around and around. Knowing the pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this, but what of Delta? Any thoughts on the matter? I don't know. Keep my silence. Seems that even Grey Warlord has no simple solution for this one. However, we can tackle things, though, with a long road ahead. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Zelda, unless you're willing to lend experience in another matter, that is. Utasa, our chief engineer, has been mulling about the Void Ark and cursing under the breath for days. Might you provide some insight into her dilemma? She's conducted research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Delta.
No, Duff, I don't know what day today is. What day is today? Oh, nice. I like coastal birds. They're nice to look at when I am on the coast.
So confused. Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to go? I have to go through the door. And I think... Oh, take this. I guess, where does it work? Okay, I see. I know.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the dialogue. What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. What the? What? What's happening? Mistress Utata, what are you? Ark? The head, its head is gonna snap off. Its body is so skinny.
I mean, to be fair, God, it does look like a giant plushie.
I feel so much better now.
I mean, you can relate. You feel a lot better after kitty cuddles.
I apologize, cat thief. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt a man's desire to squeeze something warm and furry. This is damnable ecto compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radiel soul. But look, it's pointing in a completely different direction than where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans and same parts. I can't imagine it would be infuriating. Are you certain that there are no flaws in design or materials? Did you just... You sure you didn't make the arrow backwards? Positive, I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refused to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Delta? Something may have happened to the Void Ark. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider the dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather particular composition, so I simply tune the compass to follow its unique trail. Energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energy of Voidsent. Could it be the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the Ectos, we arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Sertal. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require an outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. This is the first time you won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... All airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's for revenge they're looking for, we best head back and make ready for them. Okay, good. It's not going to make me fly all the way back to the thing. Is it right? Is it going to actually take me... Good, it did take me straight here.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
You never know if it's going to bring you to the place you do it, or nope, you're going to have to fly all the way across the map. Truce-Redville, we need your help. Truce-Redville, we need your help to save Captain Radiel. Yeah. You're one of Radiel's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess
Fishing
have
goes
you
well.
friends stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us the ghost up. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, see with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ship out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why should we help you? Why don't you give the link pro a listen, Captain? May as well learn if we're still alive or dead, at least. Oh, so much buzzing. Can't hear blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Machi. Affect. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems like Rara's still kicking out, but who knows for how long. If the screams were an act, they'd consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I'm fine to leave Rara to her fate, but I'll never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the center treasure's in there. And they'll tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us, then you're a good man, Ravel. We left the captain in Yapham Saltmoor, just west of Mordana. In Yapham, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Machi itself by Shatato's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? Was that post you think the fiends are after? I was just completely giving up on getting him to call already. Right.
Yeah.
Utada, see the talons are patched up. They have the Ramelli ready to fly, and don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Delta Cecia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about the impending trip to Machi. Well, let's hear about the artifact the Daedalus is looking for. I'm going to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Machi sorcerers would bind the Void Scent in the service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. That is why they cooperate with the mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for an invitation into our world? That's correct, but it'd be foolhardy to explain such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even a more carefully worded contract. Thus did the Machi magic construct an oculent device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts that is, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should the Void Scent break its pact and turn on its sorcerer, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent enemy, obliterating it completely. I can't see the worlds of Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems like these sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it comes to the glory of the ends justify the means. In the event, it can be certain Diao seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensuring Skathosh will reign unopposed. Right, we know What the fiends are after, but we don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The lone stone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose of secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. With the rising of the waters, they reasoned the artifacts would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of eventual void scent. But now the Yefum is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick breaking through the wards. As it's become a race to see who can now have the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest sky pirates live for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radia right from under the fiend's nose. Well, I suppose we could save her while poking around for loot.
There's a begrudging, like, honor amongst thieves thing that
What?
goes on with them.
Hold on.
But at the same time, it's just like, okay, but no, actually fuck them, but we'll help them. But we'll just make it clear that we still hate you.
I think Fujitech just went down because it's glitched out and I just went to it to try refreshing it and it's not loading.
Yeah, the embedded URL no longer works. Please visit reactive.fugi.tech to update your OBS source. That's what the error on the screen for Blue says.
I just went to Fujitech and the site and it's just not even loading the site. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, internal server error.
So just hide those for now and just put on the one that's just the image for now. I just switched it so you're not going to show up since Fuji's down. Oh well.
I figured I'd make a
you pinned
pinned comment on
I was
that.
about to do it, so you pinned it. Right. I'll grab a new compass from Tessa so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet us by the landing. When you're ready, we'll fly. Fly directly to the Alpha from here. Once we arrive, you'll forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Delta. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Null Stone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so best land a little ways from the ruins and head in on foot. The Farwell says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Wolves will follow behind on rescue duty. You'll concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks for crannies for Radia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though. There's likely golems and such. There are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we?
Okay, don't I have to do this. I have to. No, there will not be little weird CGI dudes who are obsessed with rings there. There will be stone robots there. There will be golems there. They are not golems. This is one of my biggest pet peeves with pronunciation. It is not golems. That is the Lord of the Rings character. They are golems.
Well, I've never watched that, so.
Okay, but they are golems.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making it clear that they are golems.
Mm-hmm. And I guess just go back to Hildebrand while I'm waiting to go. I just have to remember to occasionally check. Not here either. Look, we've scoured every element of the area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned such one of retreating the hiding.
Okay.
Perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, we should decide to venture into the wilderness. You have best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Where did you find it? It was buried in snow. One can ignore the will of destiny. Return to me, Nashu. Thou will not still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I'll be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. What? Duh. He went in here, but then he's not? Oh, it's a bunch of actual players. Like, I just saw like a group of people and I thought that was where I was supposed to go, but no, it's like just a group of people.
That does occasionally happen.
I guess there's
People do play this game.
No, but I mean like just a large group just standing in a circle, so I guess there's a quest or something there.
Let me check. Let me see on your screen. It's
right here.
Oh no, I think that's just role players role playing. Most of them have the RP tag.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing something. I don't know. Usually, it's just better to leave them be.
Mm-hmm. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? It's not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? What's happening?
Hildebrand things are happening.
I mean to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in others respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade. To which was wielded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. What is happening?
Hildebrand things are happening. Hildebrand things are what is happening. You can never expect things to be sane in Hildebrand quests.
The weapon of yours bears striking resemblance to, too. The strongest of spears! I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter, give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together through the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have vested many men together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. Oh no. Dang it. Of course, I keep getting it right in the middle of a cutscene.
Well, if you can complete the cutscene in time, do that. But when you got a couple seconds left, make sure you click the Q.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Dude. Dang it.
Chad, if you're wondering why I'm not really doing anything, I'm making a list right now just to try to clean up my inventory just a little.
Weeping City of Mach.
May or may not have at one point been known as the Wiping City of Mach.
Arcosuchus is... What?
There's a delay between what Chat hears, Chat sees, so you have to give him time.
Yeah, because Fujitech's not working. So...
Oh yeah, I suppose that's worthy of just hiding on my stream.
Spy the wreckage up ahead. Could it be one of Talon's downed vessels? Oh, I guess that's a spider creature. God, there are more
Hey,
bloodful
Archie,
morsels.
So, first boss, what information I can give you is if it starts to do a quicksand sucking pit, get onto one of the spider webs. Otherwise, don't be on one of the spider webs.
The spider webs. I was like, what spider webs? Oh wait, no, or is it the circles?
The circular spider webs.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was just the effect on the look on the ground. What? Oh, I can't attack it right now.
The glamour situation, right now I am the edgiest spaceman.
Dang it. I just missed being able to use the Iron Jaw to extend mine because I got hit by the attack that threw me in the air. Need to remember to use my songs. I got that literally at the last second. The Iron Jaw. What?
Always a nice feeling when you manage to get it just in time.
Oh. Dang it. Shh. Where'd it go? Run where everyone else is running. I like the battle music for this though. It's just whatever, like the base Heaven's Sword boss music or whatever, right? I think. Dang it. Alright, it's almost dead. Alright, it's gone. Sure, we can just do everything for now. Fine. Fighting undead. Yep. I'm predicting it now. Whatever her name is she's gonna be one of the bosses. Whatever, like a zombie version of her.
Maybe. They're gone. Let's go. That's what means I need a fresh souls to shatter the ward. Probably get out of that circle. Being in the bad circles is usually a bad thing, yes. Oh wait, it is worth noting, if he is casting Megadeth, you do want to actually be in one of those circles or next to an orb.
in this boss fight, there's also a bunch of stuff to fight.
Ads.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap, man. You sit. Dang, I thought I was in the circle, but I guess I wasn't. I thought I clicked on the circles. I saw the effects go up from being in the circle. And then I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, basically, it's working on traditional Final Fantasy logic here that since he is casting death, you can be immune to it by having the zombie status on you.
Yeah, I thought I saw an effect pop up on like the middle of the screen, like to note that I got an effect on me. But then I guess it wasn't. Oh, what? And I just died again.
That might have been one of the ones where you needed to be next to an orb. With all of the things I have running, I really can't tell what's going on in your stream.
Whatever, he's almost dead already. Floating through the sky. When I'm B, so I guess I just stay in the middle.
Yep.
Because A and C are labeled.
And when the giant barrier comes up, go be in the giant barrier.
Mm-hmm.
I have not given you more intense instructions because they are unneeded.
Okay. Let's go. Yep, I'm in the barrier.
I told you you would know. I didn't even like tell you would know the barrier when you saw it. I just knew you would know the barrier when you saw it because it's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, Now, again, you're going to be going to, presumably someone in your alliance will put down the mark. But welcome to Ozma. There are no walls.
What? What? And I'm so confused as to where we are. How? What?
You're on top of a pyramid. Well, mostly on top of a pyramid. Also orb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Someone put down the letters.
Yeah, go. Yeah, if you have a giant circle around you, go to. Okay, good. I think they're putting down. Are they putting down all-way marks, or just? Nope, just those ones. If you have a giant circle around you, go to either the back of your platform, or onto the ring to the left. Mm-hmm. That is the giant circle. That one is there. Wow.
Just took a meteor to the head.
Yeah. Don't unnecessarily stand in those. You want to be right up in the boss's face whenever possible. Just not where the shooting lasers.
What? Why is it a cube? It's a cube now? It's a Rubik's Cube?
The cube! Isn't this going to do a knockback after a ring?
What? What? What's happening?
I
What?
don't know. Your stream is a PowerPoint presentation to me.
Sorry. What?
Oh, yeah, you're getting the big suck. Hey, remember Labyrinth of the Ancients?
Yeah, I actually got that as my roulette earlier. Giant eye, turn around.
Yep. Then go through the portal once it's done.
Yeah. And now it's the pyramid.
Yeah, I think that actually means get off of the center platform, but if you don't, you're just going to take damage and maybe shrink, I think.
I got killed by a meteor. It's gone. Floating higher into the sky. Oh, guess this is the end because I just got the mapping achievement.
Don't be on the side of that's going to get cleaved by the hair. And when she attempts to use penetration, look away. Axes spin, clubs smash.
Both times has been on the opposite side as me that they're attacking the whatever it's the field attack or whatever. Yeah. I'm assuming you destroy the green balls.
Yep. The perpetual question you will always be asking yourself in 14. What do these balls do?
Yeah. What just happened? Everyone just got grabbed into one thing, and then a bunch of people died, including me.
Yeah, stay away from the puddle thing on the ground.
And it's dead. Ex Machina is the achievement.
Womp womp.
Green orb. Waking City of not complete. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, they're all the same. So I can pass on that one. There's 3 of the same triple triad cards.
Yeah.
So
Rather than dropping them directly to your inventory like happens in Crystal Tower, they are now a loot roll item here.
yeah, someone else got the first one. I got the second one, so I just passed on the third one. I'm gonna have to do a lot of sorting later for armor and stuff because I've been getting a bunch of random pieces.
Meanwhile, chat was just forced to endure me trying to figure out what bait I need and what bait I don't need.
Oh no. So this is the Heart of the Ruins, eh? You done a fine job doing some elevator instills. I only wish I could have say we had the same success with but rather than talents were nowhere to be found. Yes, quit distraction, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand, the Null Stone is ours. That seems pretty huge. Okay, is it shrinking? Haha, you let me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Well, if it isn't an adventure I've longed to dismember, praise Lord Dialos for this opportunity. I shall gift him with your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate your gleeful reunion. This is the last you've been so desperate seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the Null Stone. No thank you. Not worth it.
He may be a scoundrel, but he's a noble scoundrel.
Couldn't we just use it to destroy him?
Do we know how to use it?
Shouldn't the guy... Shouldn't the, whatever it's called, Kate Sith, know how to use it?
Maybe in theory.
You think I care about her relentless limb? That woman's done not but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave.
Actually effective hostage management situation.
Don't give me that look, Radia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You never been...
One of the ways you can gain an advantage in a hostage negotiation is to make it clear that, wow, I do not give a fuck about what that thing you think is leverage is.
You never been up an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of the Maligan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of that when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you good fool. You ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, Puss. Bye-bye! What? Ah! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. And now it's bye-bye.
Oh, it's saltwater, freshwater. That's what's going on.
Clever farce rules, but show's not over. Not until you scream. If a girl got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh no, there's a bat. And I don't think it's a friendly bat.
No, this game engages in a fair amount of bat slander, though there are plenty of completely passive bats.
That was some excellent, wasn't it, Delta? Probably a little too much for Rodelia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful shell. I just completely forgot how to speak. She'll likely be back
Happens to me
to
all the
her
time.
usual cheerful self in no time. Quite successful, John, all told. You and me would make pretty good partnership. Well, we got words for you, for all. You said the relic would obliterate if it was complete. Seems to me the full stream just got scorched before he slipped away. Well, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you tell me our secret ain't red for all, you might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? As a result, we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But I was ready to flee without Radia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was an actions that saved her in the end. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, toilet, and then you see what's the deal with what we're doing about dinner. So I'll be right back.
Okay, I have good food.
Well, I don't know
You're
yet.
not having food yet.
Yeah, just find out.
I jumped ahead way too far there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be right back.
Teamcraft, could you not be shit? I need you to load all of the things on the page. Okay, it's Peeping Pisces I want to make go away. I mean, that turtle that I don't know what the conditions are for the turtle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I think that my mom said the food's gonna be ready in probably like a little under half an hour. Though I'm kind of
Okay.
having fun doing this. So would you say I should like? I'm trying to decide like if like when it's time for me to go, what should I say?
Come back to it afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like so I'm just trying to say should I leave stream up or should I end it and then restart it afterwards? Is what I'm asking.
Up to you.
Hmm. I don't know because I don't know how long I'm gonna be. Plus, my mom usually has me help clean up, so I think I'm gonna end it and then just start it again afterwards.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do the last one right now. I'm just gonna go to do the Hildebrand for now, so that way I'm not in the middle of the Alliance raid when
Yeah.
it's time. So we can just do this and then. Teleport. Of course, I'm just gonna stay logged in, obviously, to the game because
Yeah.
there's no point in logging out for that. Mhm. Use the card to redeem it. Oh yeah, what should I do with the extra Gordian parts? Like the ones that you use to exchange.
Yeah. Keep them. Keep them if you want to get more stuff later. Exchange them for things to exchange for seals, whatever.
Alright, now I have to watch part of the cutscene again. Where's for though my first nemesis?
You know, when you're going back to a cutscene, I generally advise not after rereading the parts. You just like be like, okay, skip through this, skip through this. Okay, we're to the new stuff. Now I continue. I think here we go. Nope.
No,
It's a really long bite on probably a mediator.
almost there. It's when they're fighting over it and the other people come. can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Good, it's good on us, man. Well, I'm certain that there is only weapon in his life. Indeed, I am not. Every weapon I claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy by arresting my opponent in single combat.
Seriously, he did not realize this entire time that you were trying to find him.
I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Confession to what? I've done not wrong. Fall, you are beyond reason. I plan to secure Greg's confession was on false, and his capture will be the coup de grace. My plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are. Even name still doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. As just you muster what allies you can. Seriously, going to be a trial?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna change. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be level sync. So, who do I want? What do I want to do? Sure, I'll just use. I'm gonna use samurai. I have the Gordian armor for my samurai. I got it for.
Is the trial unlocked or?
Oh no, I have to go to the thing first. Oh. And he's upside down.
Yep.
Nashio, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman. It's a good relief to hear your footfalls. As the outdoors it is, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Whoa. That's cool.
This is the iconic song that played when fighting him in Final Fantasy V.
It looks like he's a recurring villain then, or something. Or
he's a reoccurring.
What is it?
Whatever he is.
Is it always the same thing that he does?
It is legitimately always specifically this Gilgamesh. This Gilgamesh gets shunted into different Final Fantasies. And his personality remains basically constant. In that his personality is this.
It was behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. How long did I wonder what role was playing this? The silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At last I understood. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you on my spear. Fail and your weapon will forfeit. Fair terms, do you think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you to no advantage. So is it literally implying that this guy is stronger than the gods we fought? Than the primals?
He has had several impressive feats, and actually has killed at least one himself.
What's next? The chicken's gonna be secretly a god.
I will refuse to comment.
For Gilgamesh, it is in beginning time. He just got giant.
The best part is that what happens after that. He becomes giant, then he just kind of walks away.
Yeah.
But yes, let me just quote. I do believe what he says before his final
big
fight
bridge
in
now
Final
accessible.
Fantasy V. But enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and women who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time. Was it ladies and ladies who dress like men? But yeah, so as you can kind of tell, Gilgamesh is a very serious person who must be taken very seriously at all times. There is never anything silly that has happened with Gilgamesh, always.
Chicken is behind him still. It's the same, like, whatever, sound effects from the, whatchamacallit, Slice is Right.
Yeah.
Wait, is he Slice is Right?
No, that's Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X.
So does everyone end with a trial? Like all the Hildebrand stuff?
No. If you could turn into a toad, run away from the chicken.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied. Everything.
I just realized this was the first time I've actually heard his voice is from that.
I've been had. I feel so changed. Gracious. I just remembered something.
He also has a very high tendency to look for Excalibur and instead find the knockoff Excalibur, Excalibur, and be upset that he has been scammed out of getting the strongest of swords. Also, he does exactly that in Final Fantasy V, except it's a 4-person thing, so it's fighting all 4 of you.
I must say, I'm quite enjoying this tussle. I feel we've gained an understanding. I've told you, silly! Aha!
Very serious character.
Rocket punch!
Why are there more chickens?
Because more people are going to get turned into chickens, probably.
No, I'm
Away
a
from the
frog.
chickens.
I'm a frog, dang it. Oh crap, it's following me.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to run away from it.
I won't go down so easily.
Okay, I'm back to normal.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Yep. I mean, face it, the Hildebrand quests are just a continuous conga line of, well, that just happened.
The second chances I can use now. I have a bunch of them to use. Leave duty.
Let's get a couple of these other ones done. What do you still have in your Wondrous Tales? I think I saw Thornton's Reign.
I got a faded copy. That needs to be crafted, but I do not.
Yes.
It's a master recipe, which I do not have. Here, let me just finish this quest first. Should I? Actually, let me check my thing. No, where is it? There it is. I only need one to do one. So you can do either Bowl of Embers Extreme, Striking Tree Extreme, or Shiva Extreme. Any one of those, and then I'll have 9. Open the chest because I don't need the stuff. Missed the whatchamacallit.
What?
Oh, I'm stuck. I don't need the chest. Oh. Nope. Did not get a line. Well, I still have till 6. So, and I'm gonna be unlocking other new stuff, so I can get more second chance points. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Alone yet still armed. In any case, seemed satisfied with the halberd. Well pursued with the delivery. I have to go to Vesper Bay. Just use the thing, the ticket, since I still have those. This is more magnificent than imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. With that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. Oh, well, that ends well, right, Inspector? That's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Barden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks?
I just love Godbert's short pants.
Huh? Are you staring at me? Oh, never mind. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Guys yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an innocent situation, distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. So it was a red herring.
Half a red herring, I would say.
Dear God, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Okay, that is terrifying. The Hildebrand face.
Hildebrand faces are always something magical.
Sentence. Then who did it? Wait, I did not even read that. If a man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
I like how basically everyone who wasn't you, everyone who wasn't you, did not make a conscious effort to dodge that.
I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Riordan. Piss off! 400 years I have slept, and 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. Design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the tree blade sent this. Very well. And I, alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. And the guy is still dancing in Manderville.
You know, Godbert has two modes, crafting and Manderville
Want
Man.
a challenge? Ah, stand and face me, you buffoon.
Nashu has two modes, sleep and blow stuff up. And Hildebrand has two modes, walking around and embedded torso first in the ground.
You left it down like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny. The two of them dashing in for a pair of gentleman murmurs. It's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head to the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Ollie, not bad. You are indeed a Manderville man. Also, why does he have a Reggie dots on his head? Goldberg. Or my face. A phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the
I don't know why I typed that in your chat rather than mine, but this has nothing to do with that ring. I just wanted to relax today.
See. Hmm. The big deer lies claim to Fairman's virtue. I see the jealousy quickening within Inspector's soul. It's true love on this battlefield. But the Manderville man will find his miserable wife. Oh no. Case of indecency. Oh no. Why do I have a feeling this next one's gonna be very painful to get through?
Well, it's a Hildebrand quest, so all of them are some form of.
Hey, what's with the
What the
goggles
fuck?
those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
Waiting 2 minutes for the next part of the fish that I need here to appear, and then I have 3 minutes worth of trying to catch a particularly pain in the ass fish.
I didn't know you could go to Limitia from this place.
Yep.
never seen this one before because I've never used it.
Damn, wants to be foggy today.
Is this worth anything? Okay, it's worth a little bit. Set it for 600 because that's about what it. Not 6,000, 600. And then Cerna. Mm-hmm. I feel like I remember something here. Oh, it might have been in the other. This is a horror dungeon, I think, is what that one unlocks.
Probably.
Yeah, because things are getting Saurus, which is the whatever. The
Pharaoh Sirius.
yeah. Things are getting serious. Yeah, it's the
Pharaoh Sirius hard mode, yeah.
yeah, which I don't think I have time to right now.
So I should grab it.
Yeah, except I'll just get to unlocking it. Delta per time. You're gonna need your talents to deal with some trouble ruining over the Isles of Umbra. Seems like a pack of kobolds made a grab for Pharaosaurus. The smith's working on restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom commands drawn to plans to take back the tower. The master Mudo is advising on us how to stand on the ground, but when we asked them where his opinion kept going, it's about some adventurer from along past that helped to drive off the siren from the same spot. No disrespect to the old fellow, but I don't have time for a minute grasp on what happened, so we can't help but wonder maybe. How am I even supposed to read this? If maybe it's Arrow or your was none other than your fine self. You being Science Slayer and all. So what day I say will no land. I was in Aurelian, the beacon. Anyway, could count on you. One of our stormflyers is making the final preparations at the airship landing right now. Tell her Trisha sent you, and she'll give you the particulars. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna have to go for dinner. Where is
What
it?
are you going to be having?
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
I think it's just gonna be cheese. It's like whatever, like they got the dough from the store, so it's like sort of homemade, not from scratch, but like you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's airship landing. Though we're honored to have you with us, the situation is developing even as we speak. I'll do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Mimadoa, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began to scatter bombs around the lighthouse foundations. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Pharaoh Cyrus in pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Laonosia. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly before wrecks begin to pile up around the airport. This is where you come in. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose to take you to the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you'll proceed inside and see the bombs along with the kobolds you encounter. Maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress need caution. Master Mudo expects that if kobolds are bent up and destroying for ourselves, they will have more than a handful of flaming void sent at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. You'll know as well as I do how volatile bombs can be. If we're to save the beacon, we had best leave soon. So I'm gonna pop off, and then I guess I'll be back later. So should I just close the tab for the shared
No, just
chat?
I
Because I'm gonna end
honestly
stream.
probably leave it. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll adjust whatever when you
Yeah.
get back.
So I'm just gonna close the tab. All right. So how do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave voice and then end stream. All right. So I'll be back later.
Okay. Have good food.
Mhm.